Okay, I hope I'm back now. Just have to adjust my video. This one, this is better, and here the scene. Okay, everything should be normal now. Okay, here we go. I've stopped here. How I can emit? Send. Send flags with inbuilt signals in Godot. Oh, this is what I need. I want to pass the object sending the signals. Can add arguments when you call connect for a signal. Crap, I totally forgot. Connect on button down, okay. It is not connect. The code block below shows the four options for connection using either this legacy method or the recommended signal.connect and using either an implicit callable or manually defined. Button.connect, button.connect, button dot signal name.connect with a constructed call using a target object and method name. And using a target object and method name. Dot connect callable. Oh, this is what I need. I hope. I think. I'll try it this way. So I have to get area 2D dot body excited dot connect. Then here we need the callable. This is actually this one. This one. And we want to give the body. This will be global data dot play. Nope, we say just body. And the second one we want to give is self. Body not declared in current scope. Oh, so you say. Here we will say old level part. So we'll delete here for now. Save level part 1. Stop start. Get node on a previously freed. Yeah, cannot call method get node. Huh? Okay, I'm not understanding this. Gotta run, buddy. Have a nice stream and good luck with the movement mechanic. Thank you very much. See you at 2xp. Have a nice day. Okay, right back. Thinking to get rid of the hook maybe. And adding like just a second. I'll do it like a platform, but a platformer with dashes. I think that's a bit easier and matches better. I make the game feeling a bit better than just a Flappy Bird like. So I'll keep this world scene, but I'll add like platforms. And it's always not just getting to the left and right, it will sometimes goes to the... Okay, I'll try to do this now. We will go to the test player. This one. Here we will have... We will add a movement and a dash. So if velocity dot x is bigger than 0, then we'll say how to make a dash.
Lays aus dem Ofen. Knusprig gebacken, 50% weniger Fett. Probier jetzt.
Oh, it's actually very simple. I hope. So we will say velocity dot x plus equals 1000. Wait. What are you doing right now? I try to check another movement. With keybinds and a dash. That you will be, just a second. Just a second. Where is it? Yeah. Adding like platforms, but not that near to each other, that you will be able, you will have a jump. Just normal bind and normal movement with WASD, a jump and a dash. Denied swinging, yes, because actually right now it's not swinging, it's more like up and down movement. And swinging, I'm not able to do this at the moment. I would like to have something like that, but at the moment I'm not. Yesterday I tried, and 2 days ago I also tried to make it looks better, but at the moment I'm not that happy with the movement. I was thinking about to find a proper way to do so, which I'm kind of happy with. But I'll try this one. Maybe it looks also nice. And it's a bit simpler, but I think it's also nice. And it will maybe feel better to play it as a player. W at... Nope, just W. Okay, close. Wait. Okay. This actually I will not do in the physics process. Func unhandled input. I say if event is okay. Here await minus 1000. Get tree dot create timer 0.2 seconds dot timeout. Velocity x minus 1000. Yes. Yes, and actually I'll just install this one here very quickly. This one. So I don't need left and right. And this one I'll say to space. And we'll go to world. Level part 1. And just this one for now. World. We will also hide the void for now. And replace the player by test player. Actually, I can't move. Because it's wrong script. The other script we'll need to delete. Where did I save it? Okay, maybe don't save it. Here. Okay. Close. And this one here, this is spacebar. So here we should say W. This one will be A and this one will be D. Velocity. Bigger than 0. Direction and speed. Where I set the direction. Direction is input.getAxis ID. If direction, speed 500, gravity is 1000. Yeah, just pressed. It's not working properly. Did he just... Okay, I have to do it a bit different. What song should I extend it? Can you make it in a loop? Can you make it that it can loop? So like that it can playing the same chords over and over again until the end, until the player dies. That would be nice. So I can implement it actually at the background music. If not is on floor. Move toward. Wait. If direction else. If dash is equals false. This one is dashing. At the start it's false, but is dashing equals true. Await get tree dot create timer dot 0.3 seconds point timeout is dashing equals false. Okay, that seems to be nice, but this is a bit too much. And this seems to be a bit too less. We go with 3000. This is too much. The jump up could be a bit higher also. So jump velocity minus 800. I think I would like to make the dash just to the right side. Or I give the player a bit more space to the... Oh, it looks good. Thank you. Thank you, random guy on the net. Your name is funny. I'll just change the sprite to this one. And I'll copy this one to the test player. This also needs animations. The dash is okay, but what if I just say velocity dot x, this one, base normalize and base float? Oh, actually yes, because this one. So now the player should be okay, whatever this is. This is too much. Even this is too much. Maybe just 2. Okay. 2 is too low. Maybe 4. And I'll also limit the player to make a dash. I'll be right back. Yeah. I mean, actually, the player will not be able to walk on this floor also, as this is the same void. I like this with the dashes. Okay, actually I like this movement a bit more at the moment. Okay, I'm right back. Okay, so we have a dash at the moment, and I would like to add some platforms. Level part 1, this one. Did I already create platforms or only obstacles? I do not have platforms. So we will go over to Illustrator and we will just creating. Oh, we actually have this one, but this is more like a wall. And as I want that the shadow is always on the bottom side, I can't just rotate it. So we'll make the same with just 2. This one. Object, nope. This one, and this we will call platform. I call this one void border gray sprite. So this is platform sprite, and this is number 15. We'll go to export it, graphics, SVG is fine. We will say game underscore game. This one, and you have only 15 export. Okay. Thanks for following in YouTube. Thank you very much. So let's go. We have this one now, this platform. Let's create some simple platforms. For that we create an own scene? I think yes, so I can make that the void which follows the player will destroy the platforms. I think that's a good idea. It's like push them away, let them fly away. So let's see, we will create a 2D static body. Static body, we need a collision shape and we need a sprite. Sprite 2D, and we will also add an animation player which will be controlling the fall down animation for this block. So first we set the sprite platform, this one. Then we add the collision shape, this one. This is a bit easier when you work with pixel graphics. I mean, not easier, but simpler. This we will call platform. The next one is platform collision. The next one is platform sprite. Platform anim. So we will have an animation that we need also an area 2D, and also in this area 2D we need also a collision shape. This one. This is the void checker. This checks if the void will hit like this spot of this platform. Somewhere here. We'll make it a bit bigger. Maybe smaller. So when the void touches this area, it will just start the animation. So we actually have everything. Void checker collision. What we need for this one, level parts. This one is a platform. Scene script create. We don't need any of this one. What we need here to set up is actually only need this one. We need this one, and that's it. So ready. We will connect the functions now. When the void will touch this block, that it will fall down. So we have to say void checker dot connect area body entered. Or is the void an area? I think the void is an area. The void is both. Wait. That's why the player is dying very quickly. That the shapes are not true. So we'll just delete them and create new. As I don't want that sometimes when you copy objects in your game and you don't make this one new for every object, then you will accidentally maybe will change it for an object which you just set up before. So always be sure before you change collision shapes, as some shapes are not local. Some shapes are really globally in many objects when you just copy the nodes. So this collision shape actually is not so important. So this one is not so important. What is more important is this area. So we'll just hide this one for now, and we're going to set an area here also. This area will do at one side. This area will kill the player if the player is touching this one. And on the other side, it will destroy the blocks which it will hit on its way. I mean, not kill, destroy. So we have to shake this area mask on layer 1. But we will also say we will add a new layer to like layer 7, for example, and this is platforms shaker. This one close. So we will also check for layer 7 so that it will have an impact to the we set up this one. And the next step we will do is go to the platform, give this area the collision 7, and we need to scan void. This area we also have to set on layer 7, as if we just set it here, it will just scan for layer 7, but it's not scannable on layer 7. So this is what we'll do here. So this one we will say body entered and connected with destroy platform, then this function will destroy this platform. So func destroy platform. We will say, firstly we will say we will write it with one T. Actually 2 T's, as I already write it everywhere with 2 T's. Platform animation dot play destroy, and afterwards platform animation dot animation changed. What other signals we have? Current animation changed. Nope. Another signal, animation finished. We will say free or Q3. So we will actually play this animation and delete it afterwards. So the next thing is to create an animation for this one. For that, we go to the animation new destroy. So the next is the destroy animation. We will change. Firstly, we will disable the collision. This one. So it will just start with disabled. So the player is not able to stay on that anymore. Maybe we will move it over to like 1 or 2 seconds, so the player will not have immediately the feeling of can't run. So you still have a chance to escape. Yes, this I will also fix later. Platform. Connect, destroy platform. This one. So the animation and the whole thing will fall down and also rotate. Maybe firstly like this. Create and create. And also like this maybe. Key this. Okay. And at the end I also want to do the visibility to not visible anymore. So like here. Oh, at the start it actually has to be on position 0, 0 with this. So here we have to insert keys also. Self-modulate is 100%. So actually this. So the self-modulate is not working. So we actually have to say it with modulate. Because this self-modulate influences just this node, but not its children. It's a bit wrong. We will add a key at the start with 100%. And for like here, we will add a key with 0%. Create. Oops, that was the wrong one again. Could it do this way again? Also, check this one. And we'll delete this track. We'll start. But all of this should happen a bit faster. And maybe this one, the modulate, should start somewhere here. And this is a bit too much. So the positioning of this frame, oh no, actually of this frame, should be a bit more here and less rotated. So like this maybe. So we'll overwrite it. Delete, delete, insert, insert. Let's check. Maybe we could delete this one and also this one. Maybe it's flying a bit too far now. This one. Just until here. So we'll go to this again. Delete, delete, insert, insert. But firstly, I want that this will be here, and in the first frame, I actually want that this moves just to this direction a bit, like this, and maybe rotates just a little bit, like this. mean, it's still a bit too slow. It's not smoothly. Okay, it's because the position is too much. Maybe we'll set it to 180. Maybe a bit less, like 160. So we'll just check it. Level part. And we will add platforms. And also level 1 part. Wait. Platform. Oh, it's actually doing this one. As in the reset. Why it's this? I want the reset is really reset to this one. Zero. Not disabled, modulate 100%. This one, yes, this is better. Where are the platforms? Where are the platforms? I didn't see them. Oh, wait, I think they are behind the behind this parallelics. Level part. Wall is on. Ordering 0. But this one also. Is it because of the ordering? Nope. Wait, why they are that high? And they also not fall down. Okay. That's a bit weird. Firstly, I'm wondering why they are that high. Even thought they are part of this level. it's up there. I'll be right back. Okay, right back. I actually do not understand this behavior of the platforms. In no world of me, this makes sense. And the walls are actually at the right spot. Just the platforms not. They are for some reason always here. Doesn't matter what I'm doing. I do not know where they are now. When I move them down, like here. They're always here. So what is that? Why does this happen? If I start just this scene, platform scene. Nothing. World script. Let's just delete the void for now. Okay, here in this map it is here. Even in the level part I set it here. But oh wait. No, here's no. Actually just here. looks like they are spawning, but changing the position directly to the 0 spot for some reason. Hello there, how the weather? Very cold. -29 degrees. This is so weird that all the platforms change the position to 0, 0. Why did that happen? Wait. Start. No, it's still the same. I just thought it's because... I think it's somehow because of the animation player. Where do I... Here's the platform and the animation player. Can I disable it? Active? Yes. I'll not make it active. Still at the same spot. Still the same. It's not because of the animation. But I just saw that reset. Yes, it's because of the animation. Okay, it's because of the animation. So I fixed that. The movement could be a bit better. So the jump is still too... Feels like you are walking on the moon. So I'll decrease this jump velocity to 300. And the dash maybe is a bit too much. Oops, that's the wrong script. Test player to like 600 and dash 3. Actually, when the movement is like this one, then we also could make the dash not only on the x-axis, we will do it on both, and we will say dot normalized, then 300. Okay, the gravity feels too weak. Okay, it's not the gravity, I just thought it's wrong. It's because if is dashing is false. Oh, okay. And if not is on floor. It's because of the gravity. Wait. This also this also counts as grounded. Okay, and I feel like the platforms are maybe a bit too big. This actually doesn't work. I mean, I have to test it again. I didn't test it after I fixed the animations. Destroy the name of the animation, then Q3. And this void checker is on layer 7, that's actually correct. And here we connect it. Already entered. Oh, it should be area entered. So we can't scan something. And we will start to add the void. Start. Let's see what the void will doing. Actually, nothing. It's because of what? Layer 7. Void is layer 7 also. It's actually the same mistake I always do with every inbuilt signals. Okay, the Q3 is by far too fast. So we will do await. Oops. Await. It's too fast. Nice pixel art. Actually, this isn't pixel art at the moment. At least in the game. That is not pixel art. Maybe just a pixel art lookalike. Maybe we'll create a timer, get 3 dot create timer with like half second dot timeout. There's no animation playing. Why is that? Why play destroy is not doing anything? Thank you for following on YouTube. Thank you very much. Why this animation does not work? Platform. In the Q3 get called. Platform anim dot play destroy. Try animation is finished. Actually don't has. Yes, it's actually animation finished. I already tried this one, but it's still just Q3. But never, here, it's never playing. It's never start playing the animation. Here, just wait. Ah, I know why this happened. Because the void also has the void itself also destroys every Wait, where's game over? Get 3.quit. Where do I call free? Player, child queue free. Delete hook, okay. Hook timer, hook cast, that's fine. Level parts, queue free. Destroy platform. I want that it's only can be scanned. Where's my mistake? I feel like... Does it play? Oh, I know why. Oh no, I don't know why. I just thought I deactivated. What it could be. Area ended, destroy platform. Is the Q3 actually working or the... Remote, world, level part. Okay, they're actually deleted. Okay, they get deleted. What if delete Q3 and platform script? Yes, it's actually... But it's not that what it's deleting them. As you can see, they get deleted also anyway. Oh, sorry. Wrong scene. Yeah. I already disabled the... Q3 is not on now. It's very weird. Debugging. Okay, that's fine. actually does what it should, as when the void is hitting this point, it will delete the platform, but it should play the animation before. Is it because of the animation itself? Hmm. The engine is running in Movie Maker mode. But what does it make? I mean, what makes it queue-free? If not that. That doesn't make sense to me. It's actually not cute when it's at this state. This void area 2D, that's fine. What if I just delete this script for now? Okay, nothing has happened. So it's this queue free for some reason. Or another thing. I would like to go to the animations. I'll be right back. Okay, right back. Another idea. I'll create a new animation. And we will just move the sprite at this one. Folks, at the start, just a sprite, transform, position, rotation, and also visibility, self-modulate. This time it's self-modulate, and also collision disabled. The start it's not, but somewhere here it is. And this also, just like here, until here it's visible. Like that. And the sprite will be moved over here. Maybe this way. Key, oops. This, until here maybe. Key, next frame. This one, next frame. This key and this one. We'll just go for this one at the moment. And in the script we say destroy 2. It was because of that. It was because I... Actually, maybe the platforms are also a bit too big for this game. They're actually the same size as the player. Animation is 0.6. And at the end, we will have an opacity of 0. And it's actually fly too far. But we will just scale it down in general to 0.5. We'll check the ratio now. This is much better, I think. Debug. This one start. Actually, the player can move freely now. I think that the void could be very much faster now, like 800. Okay, this is better. Okay. And now we'll go for 700 at the moment. Stop, save, platform. So you have the platforms. Now we'll go to level. So you can walk on the void. No, actually you are not able to walk on the void. This is what I want to do now. Here we need another rectangle. And actually we just add a small script here. Void. This one. Copy. Platform. Void wall. Just this. Get node area 2D. Connect. Global game over. So when the player touches the ground. It's I feel like the player really don't care. The void. This one is 7, 1. Seven it doesn't need. Just need 1 here on the mask. So it's continuing. It's checking for get node area 2D is fine. Dot connect body entered is also fine. But for some reason the player's just walking on the area. This movement shouldn't be possible. Another problem. Global data.world.game over when spawning. Print is connected. Save, start. Is true. So the connection is working. But the game over is not working. Player 1, 5 and 1. 1, 5 and 1. And the void area I mean, the collision is actually disabled, so this collision shouldn't have an impact to the player. So if that is connected, it should also get emitted. Maybe I need to go to the world and we will check print. Where's game over? Here. We will print body at the moment. But never a player. Never a player. Did I miss something? Is on. Hä? Wait, that was working. This is working now. Oh. Yeah, it can't work before. As on the level part 1, still have hidden walls. And as you can see, when the player is standing on this one, he's never able to fall through. So we'll delete this hidden walls for now, as we just have the void walls now. And now the player will die when he falls through this one. So that this will actually not happen, we will let the player spawn somewhere here. I think there was a platform. Nope, there was no platform. Actually, we'll let the player... Oh. World, actually here. Move the player to this part. Here. Okay, the player actually needs more space. And for the test player, we will make the dash actually just for the x-axis. So we will say dot x. I know I changed it many times, but I want to prevent that the player will thank you for following on YouTube. And come again. Hello, Vopi. Is there someone trolling? So, only for the x-axis. And also the player, what I could do. Hello, Kilmetronics Studios. Hello, hello. I will make the players much more space than this. So we'll go to the level part and just change the position of the void more this way and the other void more this way. Maybe this is too far now. Okay. The dash is still very bad feeling. Maybe I'll increase the dash. Thanks for following. By 4. We'll decrease the velocity, the gravity to default. Start. You have on problem in background. Yes, actually I know about the problem in the background. Background is by far too small at the moment. I could fix it right now. Why the camera view is so weird? Why it's a square? This one, and we will make the parallax background bigger. Oh, I do a mistake. This one always has to be at this point. This I found out yesterday. If you don't do that, then you will have huge parallax problems. I hope now it's working. Mirroring is fine. Scale. I'm not happy about the jump. The jumps feels too weak. So, this is fine now. And also I want that the player is spawning much more on the right. Or maybe the level part. World player. So I don't want to see... I mean, I actually want to see this one. The menu is not looking good. Start menu. Correct position. Why this is happening right now? Layout, game PC or mobile? Actually, right now for PC, it's just for fun for Game Jam, which I'm joining. Maybe I will join it. I'm not sure if I can finish until then. The deadline is in 6 days. It's the Godot Wild Jam. The topic is Void. And I'm not sure if I can finish until then. I just joined this for fun to learn new stuff. So this is maybe like a small fun project. If it's released, it will be like a mini game for PC. It's more like a small challenge or increase my skills. Cause this is my first scroller platformer like game. Maybe it's more like a platformer now. The movement is so clunky. It's very hard for me to make a proper movement for this one. Go. I try. Oh shit. I'm really bad in my own game, but it's because the movement is really bad. And I just saw before the parts are not correcting not connect properly, also just because of the collision shapes. I just need to check it. You won. Oh yeah, there's actually no way to win this game at the moment. Wait, what was that? You can click spam it. We'll activate the easy mode. And we'll still lose. It's hard game, lol. Yes, I think it's not hard because player would have a chance. It's hard because the movement is very bad. I hope I can increase it. Do I have a laptop or PC? Now I have a PC. Before I worked on a laptop, but now I have a PC. This game is very hard. Maybe the platforms are too small also. I have a laptop. Yeah, I mean, laptop is fine when you moving much, but I just changed to computer. As for the same specs, it's you will get. Wait, there's a collision in. Oops. Delete this collision and expand this collision. I think computer is with the same specs you got it for a lower price. So if you don't move much, I would always advise to get a computer. Like traveling around or something. Then it's a bit hard to move with a computer, but if it's just local at your home. So the movement is really bad. How I can adjust it that it feels smoother? This is something bad. Maybe I want that the player is just able to dashing when he's not at the ground. Where's the test player here? How you learn Godot? The most I learning by just doing my first game, and I start with 1 or 2 tutorials on YouTube. But the biggest issue in tutorials of Godot is that the most are already outdated and some are already some are not beginner friendly. So I moved over to start creating my game, and when I come to a point where I reach a problem, I go to the Godot Discord group. There's a beginner channel, and there you always can write down your question, and around the clock there's someone will answer your question and help you to repair your code or give you a hint how you can solve some issues in your game. That is a very, very helpful group for learning Godot. That's how I started. And now I want that the player can't dash and is on ground. Floor is false. Start. Okay, I'm right back. So when I dash now, nothing will happen. Okay, the void is much faster than the player. That's fine. Again. Okay, I have to make it a bit different. What is the better way to make the movement? Is every time I want to jump, I press the spacebar. But for now, I use the spacebar for the dash. And for jump, I press W, but I feel like it's wrong. How I could trigger a dash? What's the best way? What do you think? Is it like a double press D double? Or is it... with the left click or right click, I'm really not sure what the best way for this. Actually, to find it out, I should play a platformer. Hmm. What will not feel weird to play? I think it should be a right click. I'll try it. And for jump, I'll do spacebar. So I'll test it. Okay. And it feels much better to play like this one. But it still feels like you are moving a stone rather than a ninja. But if I... Okay, I can spam click it. Is on floor is false. The timer does also not make sense. Should also check for is dashing is false. If is dashing equals false. Save, start. Okay, bye, I come later. See you will be. Maybe until then I already have a proper movement. This actually does not change anything. I'll be right back. I need to go. So right back. Oh, I forgot. Actually, I forgot how to dash. Okay, so right click dash is actually okay. But the rest of the movement is still... And that I can double dash is also not the best way. I want that the player can dash just once. So I need a bool which got activated when I jump and will be resetted when I'm on when it's grounded. So when I jump once, where's the spacebar? Where's the spacebar? Oh, test player. Spacebar. If input is action just and is on floor, velocity jump, and we will say player on air equals true. And when if not is on floor, else player on air equals true. False. And here we will say if player on air equals true, nope, I have to do it a bit different. And this is okay that I set it to false here, but here, not when I jump, I have to set it here. If player on air is true, and we have to set it here to false. Player on, we'll call it player on dash equals false. Player on dash and player on dash save. So actually now we should be just able to dash one time. Okay, we are not able to dash even once, as we write something wrong. Is false if is true. This one is true and this one is false. Start. We can dash just once until we touch the ground again. That is how it's supposed to be. Okay. But the movement still feels a bit clunky. Also, did I want the player a bit smaller? I think the movement is very slow. could be much higher. Clanky? Clunky, like... It feels like you're moving a block of stones, or just not a block of stones, but a ton of stones, rather than just... The player should have the feeling like he's moving and not it's... But I mean, it's very slow. Feels very slow. And the dash is okay, but the rest, this one, I mean that he is not even able to... It's like on the moon. I have to adjust the velocity maybe a bit. Jump velocity, the gravity, like... This is much better. It's better. And now I'm thinking of to... Where's the camera? Here. To that, set the whole position to the player. Let's see how this one looks like. Need to add the speed effects like blur and camera script. No, this I will not add a blur, I will add like particles, or like this I will do with the animation. For example, like this. I can show you what I could do for the dash at least is something like just in better. Maybe with higher contrast. Something like that. This is just a sketch, but I think I'll do the movement like this when you do a dash. Another thing what I could do is adding like stripes. Like this one, this could be a way, but I think I like this one more. What could be another way? To do the movement. And I also will make that the legs also move. Somehow. And maybe there will be a jump animation. I'm thinking about to just do this here. This looks weird. But like this, I think. On a white background, it actually will look like this one. So it's actually fine. But what I will not do is binding the camera to the player in the y-axis, because I feel like this is a bit better. The player has a better field of view. But how I can make that the player feels better to play the game? Will the animation maybe will already make it feel less static? Increase speed and gravity, I think. Okay, I'll try this. Gravity I already increased to the double. And speed. Did I use speed somewhere? Yes. Maybe we'll say like 800. But now the jumps are not high enough. No, they are too high. But I mean, at least there will be not that much platforms in the game. And you will be more limited to the dashes. But you must redraw levels. What do you mean? I mean, this function with redrawing I already add. That this level what I have here is actually just like from here to here. So it's like one part of the level. And then it starts new from here to here. And I'll do like maybe 10 different parts like this one. Wait, what happened with the background? Do you see that? Why it's so laggy now? What is the game doing? Okay, it continues to add more and more. Add more space between platforms. Yes, yes, I just do this now for just testing. Just testing the how the movement feels like. This will be not the final level. And even not a part of the level. This is just for testing the movement. Until there's a movement which feels good, I'll try to create level parts, but right now this is only for testing. The player will not get that much platforms per level part. And I need something in the level part function, and it's this one. Body entered. Also need to connect this one with delete current signal. Delete current signal, and we will got body, and we will say if body equals global data.player, then we will say this one if is connected, disconnected. The idea behind this one is that right now when the player goes, where is it? Level part 1, this one. When the player jumps inside and go outside and jumps inside all the time, then it will always spawn a new layer every time here, a new level part. This is not what should happen. And also I should increase the size of this area here. Maybe like this is enough if the player is not able to this one. And we'll decrease it by this, and we will delete current signal. That's fine. Okay, now we need another thing. It's that we're deleting the old one. How we could do it? I think we will do it by add another area here. This we'll call C level delete area, and this is level spawn area. I'll be right back. Okay, right back. The idea here is that when the player moves here, that it will just delete the old one. That's actually it. So we will add the function delete current level body we have to connect it by copy this one, paste it, but this is not area 2D anymore, this is level spawn area. This also, and this also. So here we go, and this one is this is a level delete area. This one, save. And here we will connect it not with this one. We actually need just one. We will connect it with this one. Body entered. Connect with delete current level. And here we will just say free. And we'll save it. We'll start the game. Okay. Whoop. So now I just create a new one. Yes. Okay, here's a problem. Free. Attempted to free a locked object, calling or emitting. Why it's a locked object? What does it mean? I never had this error. Attempted to free a locked object. Oh wait, maybe I will say Q3. Maybe that's it. And we also have to move backwards as it's not spawning yet. And if we are lucky, we should see now in the remote scene just 2 level parts. And when we keep playing, we'll always go forward to just have 2 level parts. This is very fine, but I want to know why I got all these errors. Add new level part. Can't change the state while flashing queries. Use call default or set default to change monitoring state instead. I feel like it's calling this one multiple times. Even I think that the players just go inside just once. What could be the issue here that I got this many errors for add level part? If body is global player, global data.player, it's fine. Instantiate is also fine. This we don't need anymore. New level part. I'll just Google this one very quickly. Can't change this state while flashing queries. What does the can't means? You're trying to call this function in the notifications. Flash queries is finding all the overlaps. Can't do that from a collision notification. Can you explain a little more detailed about the core default? I tried using it instead of GetChild. So actually I have to call method as string name. Is it possible to just say await get tree dot process frame string save start. Oops. So this is actually working. Seems like Godot can't handle that you spawn new areas to the scene while you are colliding with the scene. That means you can't use the signal of colliding an area for add a child with areas in it for some reason. I do not understand the background for that. I just know it's not working. So you have to make it be called later. That means not in the moment when the player hits the collision. It has to be done a bit later. So in my case, I just extend the spawning time for one process frame, and it's actually working. So that is fine. It's working. But I don't understand the background for that. So, but I don't need to understand it as I know how to fix it. Delete current queue, or I just say if body equals global data dot player. This one save, next one destroy. Destroy platform. Here I actually don't have a body. Actually this is area. Save. Delete current level. This I already fixed. Physics process. Here I don't use the delta. Save. And here I also don't use the delta. Save. Now there should be no error anymore, or warnings. I start the game. I have to limit the dashes, and I will add the void now to see how it feels like to run away from the void. That was by accident. Save, start. Oh, actually, firstly I should expand this area for now, as there's no second area spawning. This is what I mean, like an hour ago. That's why it's always better to create own areas. For every collision shape, except you really want this, that they change the size together, so you could use the same source, the same resource. But in my case, I want this is smaller. It was around here. Save. The void should always be a bit faster than the player. Right now I feel like the player is a bit faster. I mean, not a bit when I dash. So now we will expand the speed of the void. I actually want it. How I could do it. I need to increase it like velocity dot x plus equals 1 dot delta plus 1. Does it get faster? Feel like it's not getting faster. Print. What if we say speed? Print. Constant? Nope, I want it in variable. Print. I never use constant. Except for files. Print velocity dot x start. I want to know if it's increasing now, as this would be the easiest way to increase the void's speed. Yes, it's actually increasing. Okay, that's Very good. And for that, the player needs to collect the items, which I've already prepared before. So the void will decrease the speed. Okay. 1600, but it's still not coming yet. It doesn't was even on the screen. Because if there are no items which will slow down, then the void will be at a point too fast for the player. What is actually the plan? That the void is at one point will get the player, but the player also should have the chance to fight back. For now, I also would like to add an UI. It's very simple UI. It should be a panel container. Panel container, this one. Change, wait. Panel container, not panel. Other node. Panel container. Add child. Just a label. And this panel container we will just make self-modulate to 0, as I don't like this one. And we will have text 1, 2, 3. This one we will make, create a theme, new theme, save as wild gem 69 theme. For now we just need the label, and we say text font size is maybe 30. And we will also say outline size 2. And color, font color is white, is fine. Outline color we will do black. Maybe we increase the font, the outline to like 10. 8. Maybe this is better. And we will also set a shadow. And I would like to use a font. Actually, I do not the rules. I do not know the rules 100%, but I think every copyright-free fonts should be okay. So I'll go for 100 public domain fonts and searching some here. There's something like samurai. Yes, something like this one. need just the numbers. So we should... Yes, there's no font. Oh, never mind. This is too much. I would like to have some font which looks like this, but not that fancy, not so thin. It has to be a bit bigger. What if I'm searching for Ninja? So maybe we find a better one. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope, this one. 0. And oh, we need to filter for public domain. I think this one is fine. This is too brushy. This looks also cool. Maybe we're going for this one. This is also fine. Which one we will choose? This one not. This one. This one. I think I'm going with one of these two. But I think I prefer this one. Prefer this one. I think I'm going with this for now. So this one, I just have to add it to the game. Where is it? What the name of this font? Ah, here. Okay. And we have to go to here, this one. And we will add it to the UI. Okay, it's at the UI now. Is it possible that a new font load UI, this one, open? Yes. Okay, that looks nice. Check Scream Go Hero game. Scream Go Hero game. Yeah, I know, I understand what you mean. Looks, I mean, it's just the color and the character form is similar, but the movement is very different. And the type of you playing the game is also different. This is more like a level-based platform game where the goal is that I do not know how the movement's working in this game. But I wouldn't say it's the same, as this is level-based. And it's also... I do not know how... I feel like in this game you moving by clicking. You have to click very quickly to get forward. That's how it looks for me. I mean, it's... I thought in this game was a shyness font. Oh, actually they use the most basic font in the world. I mean, I actually could change the form of the character, but my character actually reminds me more of another game, which name I forgot. That's why I also want to change the form before, because there's a multiple. I thought in this game was by screaming in the microphone. It is funny, but I think it's also a weird way to make the character move. But I wouldn't say it's a copy. I mean, when you're searching for ninja games, in 80% of the games, the ninja will have this one. I do not know, a bandana and some simple looking games, the character will have a big head with a small body. Oops. I'll be right back. Gym Bro. Like Gym Bro? When I'm searching for Gym Bro game, actually don't found it. I would say it's I didn't found this game anymore. I've just saw a video like last month, few weeks ago. I don't remember the game name. Actually, the characters looks very same to this, or at least from the from 80s. Probably saw it too. The game, what I mean is like the character looks like this one, and they are stacking up on each other to like catch a key up here, and then they have to go run together to open a door somewhere here. That's the game, but I don't remember, and the character actually looks like this. Firstly, I just wanted to use this also as a sketch, then I just overtake it. Maybe I could adjust it also, as I actually don't like the width of this one, so it could be a bit thinner. Also change like the edges. But I want a really simple character. Maybe the legs are a bit too big. This looks like SpongeBob now. I could even do a round head. Wait, what is this form? Don't like the legs. They are too long also. And also I don't like this step here. Oh, hello, hello, Anki boy. Looks also not good at the moment. Wait, where's the bandana? Huh? Oh. No, Godot, I'll be watching Break Eyes. But other than that, can you tell me who I could watch? Actually, I couldn't tell you someone who could teach Godot, as there are just the most tutorials out there. Videos about Godot are already outdated. But it's also up to what type of game do you want to do. You could tell me this. If you want to do like an RPG, then I could tell you one channel which explains it very well. Where did you learn it from? I learned it by just doing. Just start to do the game, and when I had questions about functionality of Godot, then I swapped over to the Godot Discord group in the beginner forum. I asked my question, and there was always someone reply to it, sometimes not, and then I've just googled as long as I found out how to solve the problems. This is what I could advise to you, the Godot beginner group in Discord. And there are also tutorials, and I think there's a channel full of tutorials. These things. Godot engine. Beginner, programming, art, discussion, events, bot stuff, voice, gaming, Godot help desk. I mean, there are thousands of members, so probably you will find someone who could always help you. But when you ask your questions, always go to the beginner or beginner 2 channel. One of these is always filled with pros. Maybe I'm going to add arms to this one. Like tic-tac arms. Okay, thanks a lot. You're welcome. Sometimes it's funny to add eyes to a character. I make him looks not like a balded 80s. Make him this one. So now I want he looks less like a dwarf. This looks more like a cool hood and not like a dwarf hat. Hello, he. Glowing Verenices. Oh, yes. How I could make actually want that he had a covered mouse. But actually he don't need a mouse. Just need this one. Yeah. How are you doing here? Also a nose. And this kann er. Should also have something like this. Above the shoulders. Serious face. Much thinner. This one I'll do a bit brighter. This also. So we can make the eyebrows to the darkest tone. That's it. Now you're trolling, Cory. This character reminds you on someone. Or just the suit. I mean, the suit would be already fine, but... But I don't like the dwarf hat at the moment. So I adjusted a bit. Maybe this one. This should be a bit more symmetrical. Maybe Hulk? Oh shit, how I can't see that. Like Captain Hook. If you know, you know. Okay. Actually, I don't know. So maybe I'm the 1 of a million. Who don't know what you mean. This one. Object foreground. This right eye. It's not seems balanced. It's a villain from the latest Leo Ninjago series. Which one of them? This one? This is the heroes. Oh, sorry. I'm reading. Jago villain. Okay, here are the villains. How old are you? I'm watching Ninja. I'm 27. Your mic is still small today. Wait. Filter? Okay, could make it a bit louder. Maybe this is better now. Is it better now? How old are you? Be right back. Okay, so that's good. So you're a high schooler. Nope. I'm actually already working. So we're going for this one, I think. This cape we will... I mean, it's an upgrade, I think. We went from this one. We went from this to this. It's a bit of an upgrade. We need a brighter tone. Oh, actually I do not have tones anymore. I had some Thai food today. What did you eat? A real one or like European style Thai food? Oops, still running. What did you eat? think the idle animation I will just do something like this. It's still better than I thought it would be. Not just a user and express oriented. Okay. But better than you thought. Well, that's something, I think. They are not spicy, so yes, this is always the thing in Europe. I think it's hard to find spicy food in Europe, to be honest. Why the eyebrow has a cut here on the right side? What's happening there? I have to fix that. Kinda fix this. Just buy a pepper and you have spicy food everywhere. Life hacks with Koreani. So here actually I want like pepper here is weird, dude. Yes, it's not the same. This one, small one, big one, small one. I think this will be my idle animation. Let's check how it looks like. Just do a square around him. Actually white for now. Maybe this one. I've never been in Europe. Fair. And this one. Now we'll mark all of this. We will say, oops, this one. Now we have number 9 for wait, This one. Mark all of this. G. Add a new one, and we will call this one idle animation sprite. I had an Adobe AI class today, and now I'm watching you using it now. It's a lot of fun for me. So we call this also game SVG. This is 16, I guess. Yes, it should be 16. Export. Okay. So now we should have in the graphics okay. Okay, this one. How was it? What did you learn actually? I'm really interested. Player. Oh, the eyes. Taking a MA degree. What do you mean with MA? Master? So design and Master of Arts. Oh, okay, yeah. Actually, I studied media design also in digital and print. So that's why I've learned AI and also Photoshop, Adobe InDesign. So actually you do the same like I've learned with uni. It's called Design Academy in Rostock. It's in northern Germany. That's a smaller one. If I would do 1 year longer, I could have a master, but you know, when I searched for a job, the guy I had a good job. He not even watched my degree. He don't even check if I had a school degree. So I think to have a master degree is nice, but I think there are not much people who care about it. Just coming to Germany for game design degree. Yeah, actually in the school where I had, there was also game design, but more like 3D game design. That was 1 year before I left this study. They start to have game design also. But it's nice. I mean, it's nice to have study. New trend. I already finished study like 8 years ago. So I think it's not that new. Margin container. That's one. Label inside. Theme overrides. Okay, this is from the left, still not enough. 30, 32. This will be always in meter. Okay. Save. We will call this level UI. That's it. Now I want to testing the player with a new one. So, oh, I actually have to create this one the second time, delete this one, and also delete the white background. So actually I need this twice, but only the eyes. This one I will just connect and delete this one, this part. How long are you in GameDev? For 5 months now. Roundabout. Maybe not even 5 months yet, but I think around 5 months. 149 days. So this is in months. Yeah, actually almost 5 months. And from this part, before we're deleting this here, we'll just copy it over. Maybe one day we'll need it again. For example, for the running animation. Why did you choose Godot? Actually, the reason why I choose Godot at the start was... First, I wanted Go with Unity. But then, in the point when I start, was like a drama in the game development branch, where Unity claims they updated something in the use of terms that every time a player will download your game, they'll get a fixed amount for every download. And that means, for example, when you have a game and you publish it to Steam, for example, and there's someone buys your game for like $3. And now you have to think they wanted like 10 cents per download, which sounds which sounds very little at the start. But if you calculate it if one player, for example, has Steam and he downloaded once at his computer, then he'll download it on his Steam Deck, and then he'll download the same game on your nah, but it's just for more than 100,000 of downloads. My memory serves me. The rule before was when you made more than 100,000 euros, then they will get a percentage of this. But then they change it to this. But afterwards they come back to change it back. But after this happens with the downloads, I was very shocked. It could be that like a few downloads, I don't remember it right, but I saw a lot of people discussions about that, and it seems like it was not worth it anymore. Because my old team is still working in Unity and I have not yet any new complaints. And the problem is also when you already start the game before this, I think it's not worth it to change the whole game to another engine. It's up to at which point you are, but actually I think they change it back to some others because there was a lot of complaints in this moment. And the people who changed to Unity, changed to Godot, the percentage of people was that high that they cannot, that increased like more than doubled and tripled the amount of people using Godot this time. And why I don't use Unreal Engine is simply that I wanted creating a 2D game at first, so Unreal Engine is mainly made for 3D games in my knowledge. Unity pay per download. I announced that on January 1st would be implementing a pay per download pricing scheme that would charge developers a flat fee anytime a game using Unity software is installed. The problem about that is like that you get charged multiple times for one player, and I think this is a very bad thing. They pay you once, $3, and they download your game maybe like, let's say 3 times. So the half of the, I think Steam get a 40% cut. So you still have like $1.80 from the money, and afterwards Unity will claim every time your games got installed. One other problem is also that they do not has a difference between illegal downloaded versions of your game and legal downloaded versions of your game. So every time someone install your game and you didn't even get money from the installation, from the game, for the game, you will even lose money to Unity for every installation. It's made illegal. So you make minus. Yeah, Unity environment is more user friendly for me somehow, but Godot is cool, just still a new thing for me. Yes, I use Unity once, but for a very short term, and I also give up very quickly. I really do not know why. But when I start with Godot, I feel like, maybe just for me, I think GDScript is so easy to use than C# as a beginner language. For get into GameDev, I think GDScript is very easy to learn. Really? Shit. Yes. I mean, how Unity will make a difference between illegal installed or legal installed. That is one argument what I've heard in the internet, and you know what you read in the internet is not always 100% trustable. By an end user shared on its blog, we choose this because here this actually was the share they published. Here, this is very high. first you have to, I'm not sure if you have to pay both. But here you can see the first download under 100,000 downloads, you have to pay 15 cents per installation when you have Unity Pro. When you have Unity Plus, you have to pay 20 cents per installation. I mean, actually, you can also use C# and C++ in Godot, as when Unity was publishing this one. I think there are even in the Discord group, they even had an Unity onboarding group. But I think right now it's not anymore. Can't find it, the channel. But there was a Unity onboarding channel where people was changing from Unity to Godot. Yeah, and I think this is very hard. 20 cents per installation, so you have to charge at least the player for around $1 more, so you can be sure that the first download, the first 5 installations of the people are free for you. And I know people's behavior of playing games is like they play a game, especially me. When I play a game, I play it. And when I don't play it for a long time, I deinstall it. As I know, every time I go to Steam, I can install it again. And every time I do this, and the game is from Unity, the people who created the game in Unity, they have to pay 20 cents again. So every time I install the game to my computer, Unity will charge the game developer 20 cents. If they just use if they have just the Unity Plus version. Wait. Here's the tutorial that shows the new fees broken down by subscription tier, markets, and download thresholds. So far, if you are a Unity person who have a game that has made 200,000, it has January 1st, you'll be subject to the new fees, but only on downloads made after January 1st. You only sell one copy of your game for the month of January, you only owe Unity 20 cents. No, actually the download fee is for everyone. Doesn't matter if your game do $100,000 or like $3. If you got just one download on your game, you already have to pay this 20 cents. If your game costs $1 and players reinstall a game for 5 times, you must pay to Unity. Yes, exactly. And that's the problem. But I think this is not the last change to Unity, to be honest. I think afterwards they actually change it again. Because this article is from September 2023, and that's around the time where I start with Godot. I mean, not in a serious way, but where I was thinking about which engine I will use, which engine I'll start to learn. And this article is from there. Maybe they already changed it, but this was the reason why I don't choose Unity. You can... Hello, Vopi. So only for this reason, if I would make a game in Unity, I already would thank you for following in YouTube. Just one more, then it's 200. Thank you very much. Only for this reason I would make a game. If I would publish it, if I made it with Unity, I would make it at least $1 more expensive. And all of that, see, it's that bad now. And all of that just because the new boss or an investor of Unity is the old boss of EA. And you know how EA games work. For example, Sims. You buy the flat game for like $80, and then you have 1 million extensions which cost you each $20. So to play a full Sims game, you have to pay around $1,000 or $670, as $600 or $700. So I think this type of people, they shouldn't make money with game engines. They really messed around. There are so many people changed to Godot or another EA football. Yes, this is the biggest scam ever. The people who buy FIFA, they'll buy it every year, the same game. 1+ and then 200 subs. Yes, Vopi. Just one more. It's 200. Yep, with slight updates. Yes, with slightly updates. And on top, the last versions has like this, I do not know how it's called, but it's like the casino-like thing inside EA, where you can pay more and more money inside the game that you can rolling for new football players. And some German streamers actually, when there's a new FIFA, they spend around 50,000 euros to just get new players all the time in FIFA. And this is so stupid. I mean people can do what they want with their money, but I think it's so wasting. And I would never like to do a game in this time. You are a German streamer. Yes. But I'm a small, very small German streamer. And I wouldn't spend my money for FIFA packs opening or is that Call of Duty? I think they're the same problem right now. Just loot boxing. Loot box openings. All day. Ubisoft. Call of Duty is from Ubisoft. I mean, I actually don't know from who Call of Duty is. But I think that is also a problem, the loot boxing system in games. I mean, people can use it, but I think it destroyed the market a bit. I have to change this one. Idle animation. Idle eye animation sprite. I love Ubisoft because I played latest Assassin's Creed for free. I mean, that's very nice when they're doing stuff like that. And that was one of the reasons why I like to play League of Legends also. The only thing what makes brings you forward is your own skill. And there's nothing you can just buy for money in exchange to be better inside the game. I mean, I remembered at the start it was a bit like that, as you have to buy the runes for, but right now I think that's very fair for everyone. So back. I need 16 and 17. Game. Do you watch recent matches in MSI? Actually, I was not into the... I'm not into the pro gaming league in League of Legends. Sometimes I'm watching like shorts of very good plays, but that's it. I'm not really following it seriously. And in-game I just bet on the teams on random ones. So you get, when you are lucky, you get some skins for free. And that's the only thing what I'm connecting with the MSI. Okay, let's go. I still want to see this one. Player sprite. Idle. That looks very nice also in the small version. I think you can't see it right now. And eyes. Player animation. Six. Okay, and eyes also 6. Now we have to put them together to 0, 0. Okay. And we will change the shape to be an tic-tac. Nope, the player will feel it's not fair. This one. And I want that... I need an animation player very quickly. Animation layer, this one. And we need to create a new animation. Idle. And we need tracks. Actually, just frame. Create and also iframe. This one. Create. So we need 6 frames. 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6, and we will make it 6 milliseconds. And we just say this and this, value 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see how it looks like. In a loop. That's a bit too fast, right? What if I delete this one? Actually, I'll do this 1.2 seconds. 1.2 seconds, and we'll do this here, here, Hier. Und hier. It's too fast. Um, Still too fast, I think. Um, ready? There's no ready. Okay. Chat you in Discord. On the group. Oh, I see now. No. Okay. And I need a walk animation. I would like that the player has the arms behind. Is stream still running? Yes, I think it's still running. Just copying the arms, the legs. This one. No, this is not Photoshop. This is Adobe Illustrator. It's from the same company, but it's for vector graphics. So it's not pixelated. As you can see, you can zoom as much as you want and it's still the straight line. It's a bit different. I think to do animations with this is a bit weird. Did you pay for Adobe Suite or did you crack? I would never crack something. I pay for it $30 or 30 euros per month. I shared. It's 30 euros per month. And you get free updates every month, so it's already fine. Wait, I think I'll do the animation a bit different. Because it's it's this one. And for the next frame I'll just put it on top. But with the opacity of 50 maybe. More. So I have just 6 frames. This I also can do a bit more shaky. This also. And also the rope. And the animations will be not perfect. But for sure I just don't have much time. Maybe this one. What is happening here? Oh, this one. I think both should be a bit this here. Players moving forward, so it's when people are running, they tend to bend over the torso. So next frame, I'll make it a bit higher. Wait, something wrong with the legs. This leg has to be... Oh no. Oh, never mind. I just thought the front leg has to be in front. This one. And the arms will be more. I think now it's actually the point. %. Where I have... This is number 3. This is number 2. This is number 1. What is that? Just this point here. And just this point here. Okay, here we go. So now we actually have to do 1, 2, 3. No, I need this one now, but now I have just 5. Oops, I didn't activate the bell on your channel. I'll do it right away. Oh yeah, hi dumb people, how are you? Dani, more respect please. Did you pay? Finally the game jam is here. Yes. Dani, yes. A game jam is here. Wopi, thank you very much. I don't respect anyone except you and obviously my mom and dad. Obviously. How are you doing? You are not on your trip anymore? One, two, 3. Maybe I disconnect. I'll be AFK. I'm in vacations. Okay, Danny. Enjoy your vacations. I'm a bit confused now. So I need another frame here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll see you through the window. Can't see me through my window. I'm at the 5th floor, you remember? Still thinking this is so weird emote. Oh, I got it. Yes, here I need one sprite in between here. Oh, you don't joke. Today you are sad. No, no, I'm not sad. I'm just thinking. Just thinking about this animation. I think I get it done. So now we need another. Actually, just this one. Hopefully they'll match on this one. This one, this. Okay. Bye forever, Dani. Nope. Stay. Oh, and I also need eyes for this one. Object. Remember me as the Dani, the person that put the stream of 63 follow. No. Dani. Shouldn't go, don't go. Can I merge them? Too late, bye. No, Dani, stay. No, but really I have to go. Okay, Dani, enjoy your vacation. I have a lot of events. That sounds like a lot of fun, Dani. In English goes, how do you type that you really want someone but like a friend? Like appreciate? I think appreciate is more like you are very thankful to something. How do you type that you really want someone but like a friend? That's a good question. I do not know an English word for this one. I thinking about even a German word. I couldn't think about a German word for this one. I appreciate you. But you don't mean miss, right? Like you miss someone. Like when something is not there and you want it. Does it mean you miss? If you mean that. Run eye animation sprite. Run animation sprite. And I'll pin that. Okay, it was a joke. I wanted you type. See you, Dani. Enjoy your trip. Thanks for being here. Game 18 and 19. Export. Okay. Okay. Now we have run animations. We do everything right. Actually need to change the sprite texture for that. But I don't want to extend the sprite texture for that. But I think I have to. I hope then it's still working. I've never done it this way. Maybe not. I'll just expand this one. I'll add a border around the biggest one. This one, and would be a bit bigger too. Object, background, white. Now we'll copy this over. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Now we have this 12, and now we have to put all of them in the middle. Of each of this one. This here. Same for the eyes. Okay, for the eyes I have to do it a bit different now. I have to add them manually again. That they keep the width, I will just add an invisible rectangle. I'll add them here, not here, here. I mean, even is a really bad way to do so, but I think at least the best for me at the moment. Just delete this one and this one. This one, and we will exchange the place to here. Be right back. And the third one, 1, 2, 3, this one will blink. Like this. So we are going to mark the eyes. He looks angry. He's gonna steal your pepper. Who? Ah, you mean the ninja? Yes, he will. But I don't mind. I have enough here, you know. The good tasting one. The pepper which really tastes spicy. Right. Yes, because he already was there and stole it. Think about that. My character is very fast. So I have the eyes here. We'll create this one. Oops. We have to group it. And we also have to group this. 20 and 21. And 20 we will call... I went to Kaufland today and they do have pepper. You have Kaufland in Poland? I just saw that it's just a German thing. I didn't thought they are international. You have Kaufland. Wow. A lot, bro. Nice. I didn't know that. That's funny for me. Player animation body sprite. Auchan and others. What do you mean that's Auchan? (20 and 21). 20 and 21. Okay. Oh, like Conan, but from France. Ah, nice. What about other? Did you have other type of German supermarkets? Oh, it's like Kaufland but from France. Oh, nice. That's funny. Wait. Ah, okay. Now we will top Lidl. Yes, Lidl. I know Lidl, but I do not know top. What about Edeka, Aldi, Penny, Rewe? That's what I would think now. Animation, new, run. Animation, rename, run. No, care for from France. That's weird that you in Poland there are France supermarkets, but in Germany I don't. I mean, at least where I'm from, there are no France supermarkets. Maybe I just do not know where they're from, but I wouldn't think we have like a Carrefour or even a Top or an Auchan or Auchan or Auchan. I do not know. MediaMarkt is from Germany, right? Yes. I would say yes, but we have a lot of them. But as the last word is a German word, I would say yes. Because I live near the border, but yeah, of Germany, but not the border of France. Edit. Copy tracks, both. Copy, run, paste tracks. Okay. We will delete. We will add a few more. We need 6 at the end. And we will make them very close to each other. So we start at 0 with value of 7. No, 6. No, 6. Oh, player animation body sprite. This one. Oh, I forgot to delete the backgrounds. So I will export SVG game. This one 2021. Yes, yes. Okay, that's much better. But these are 12 now. These are also 12 now, but eyes. So here we go. This one will be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's too slow. Test player, physics. If velocity dot x is bigger than 0, then we will say play run, else play idle. Wait. Is greater than 0? Okay. Some things still looks a bit weird. That the player if velocity is higher than end is on no. As you can see, the running animation is just now. But not backwards. As in best case, you shouldn't walk backwards in this game. But I also need the jump and the dash animation. So this was my last action today. I'm happy with the current state. Just here at the very end of the character, there's like a black dot. I'm not sure if you can see it. I had to get rid of it. I should have synced before that it's not a good idea to make them that near to each other. Could had a space before. But it's okay for now. I'm happy with the result, how the player looks like now. Not like a square anymore. He actually looks like a real ninja. And for a small game, it's very fine, this character. I'm thankful for everyone who watching, and hopefully you will come back tomorrow again. I'll be here, right here, every day on 4 p.m. Thanks for joining, and I wish you have a nice evening. And if someone don't follow me yet, please follow me on YouTube. There's just one missing and it will make me very happy. Thanks for being here and have a nice day. See you